accepted it. Nice activity today. kitty is swirling. Always swirling, swirling, swirling towards... So I have reason to believe one of us has been forced into the bathroom for a time. What's up with these achievements? I'm curious. Patch, patch, patch. Patch. Mask of the Rose, you say? Looks like it involves a former master. Looking at all the character right over there. Tradition is the democracy of the dead. Who's the boatman? Where is going Shing? Yeah, I guess they're a little rare. Lose. 46% of players have lost. Then and back again. Lose frequently. The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the... Restore the clockwork sun to its strength and its glory.
Okay, sorry about that.
I was having to look-see at the achievements.
Ah, okay.
I like how that one is then and back again.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently those are kind of rare.
Yep.
And that was just unfortunate. Only 6.1% of players have lost 7 times. That's pretty common to lose at least once. Over 43%.
Mm-hmm. That is not surprising. Okay. I'm back.
I like the one next to the hat.
Let's begin. This one?
No,
or
no.
the other one? Ah, yes.
The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
That seems like a bad end, but...
I can't tell. I know, like, in Sunless Sea, one of the powers you can guide to victory is the Dawn Machine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Dawn Machine can win.
Yeah.
I don't really know if that's that bad, or good, or anything. As far as places on the Z go, the big-ass geode...
Yeah.
The Great
Geode.
Geode, there we go.
Yeah.
The Great Honking Geode.
The Great Honkin' Geode.
Honk! Yeah, it's full of geese for some reason. They won't leave. We've tried. Oh man, what if it was full of dazzled geese? Just bright-eyed geese.
Anyway, good evening, Internet. Sorry about the late start. It is 8:30 p.m. on Thursday, April 20th, 2023.
Honk it.
Honk that beep beep lettuce. Is that the... I think I've heard it called that before. Anyway,
I was just slamming geese into the 420 comment.
I know, but I've heard it called some silly things, and beep beep lettuce seemed kind of.
Boop, boop.
Anyway, welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsright, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're getting back to Sunless skies after last week's interruption isn't the word that I want.
Fun and brief little shenanigan in Thunder Tower.
Yes. We have a crazy new gun. All kind of literally crazy new gun.
We were only a little crazy at the time.
Yeah.
I think you have to be slightly crazier to make the goo gun. Out of guests.
Guests.
Luckily, you're not so terrible as to actually shoot guests at your enemies. Just the goo.
They got goo.
Just the goo, man. GoopNet. Ew. Viscous. Rubbery crimes.
That also sounds related to this.
Well, yeah, rubbery. I was explicitly turning background. Yeah, rubbery man.
Yeah.
Because remember, the Z, your rubbery guy, he was there because he'd been punished for rubbery crimes. Which is one of the funniest phrases I'd ever seen.
Oh hey, my terror is kind of high. I should do something about that.
Yeah. You think your brain locomotive would decrease terror? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
If the crew are thinking of mutinying, and you get the whole fix, it's like, that might have been one of their problems. They might be like, oh, at least fix that.
I already have the Immaculate Souls.
Yep, I explicitly remember reminding you to do that as a memory anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got business all over. Absminius Devil wants to go to the Well of the Wolf. We have a report from the circus of Roth James or Sun, the Royal Society wants to go back.
I don't think we do.
There's a new relay being built. We're not going that direction right now. I think if we were 7 probably plus 65 machines to go close to it. Getting out from Caroline. Yeah, starting to develop a surprising amount of business in the beach. First one is soon.
Mm-hmm. I think all I really want / need to do right now is just out to the mausoleum and back.
Might possibly. How many? Whatever the heck the word is they use for mercantile quests. Prospects.
Let's check.
There you go, active.
Gemstones for the mausoleum, tea for the sun. Don't have the gemstones, but have plenty of tea. We will be going past the soon. Going past the soon sun enough? Yes, I can talk.
The soon. The moon and soon.
The mun and soon.
What was that bubble pipe-like sound my trachea just made?
I heard that. I figured that was just a weird laugh.
It was that too. Oh boy.
But I will do that after return. Well, I will take it now, but worry about stocking it after
Did you
return.
have any currently active?
Currently active. Let's see. Just that one now, and the gems for the Empyrean. Or actually, I suppose I could go ahead and grab the tea, then swing north
I know the one you're hovering over is tempting, but you're already in gems for the Imperium. And,
Oh, I didn't mean to be hovering over it.
okay.
Because, yeah, I
Gems aren't common.
yeah, I don't have gems, so I wasn't going to take it. That's just where my mouse was. It's where it was.
Mostly you don't want gems. They're a violent expansion of this empire. Or, well, I guess they were. Yes. Where the heck are we in the Steven Universe timeline here?
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. Mausoleum and back, and then Well of the Wolf, or actually,
A renewed majesty versus the diamonds.
might as well, considering proximity of things, might as well, Brabazon.
Might as well face it, you're addicted to cheese.
Brabazon, Parliament, Well of the Wolf, Sun, Royal Society, and then back.
I want the smallest piece, and I want it like now.
Nice big loop
The rest needs to go.
of things.
This might be the smallest piece. You know. It's gonna sit down. Why is there so much oil on the other side? You're supposed to be hands honest. We're the chosen pizza. You're supposed to bring balance to the cheese.
Don't do that. That's not where animals go.
Weird. Oh yeah, I got myself like a fast dog in a van outside of the car store.
Yeah?
Really pretty. I have no idea what breed. Is Big a breed? Like long hair and so proud, just hanging out in the driver's seat. Like it looked like dog was driving.
How can this be? Oop. Hello. Womp. Womp. 2 shots. Search for valuables. Ooh, bombazine.
The thirst.
Yes.
Yeah, you need some of that, I suppose. I don't know if you're low on it, unless we don't have a finished.
I am low on it, so yeah.
That's a smooth line, some bombs. Might be a shard before you get back there.
Yeah.
And the pancake can go.
In the pancake.
So yeah, you basically have a Scornfluke's weapon, but
Uh-huh.
modified by your iron.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Where's the dog?
He won't leave, the driver shrugs, scratching behind an ear, and since he won't leave, I decided he might as well be properly equipped. It was an effort to get him to sit still, and he's showing no signs of leaving.
I'm not sure you've tried the distraction yet.
I think I have. And it worked well enough.
Yeah, it seems more effective than trying to manhandle a dog that's possibly bigger than... I don't know how big he is. He's inadvisably big, I know that.
Oh yeah, he's definitely bigger than me.
There's a lot of dog.
He's not quite Clifford size, but he's
big to have in a locomotive.
Yeah. Like, Clifford's the size of a house. This dog might be, like, almost the size of an elephant.
It's a lot of dog.
Uh-huh. Like, maybe the size of an Indian elephant, as opposed to an African elephant.
Though, depending on the Clifford continuity, Clifford can be a full-on kaiju.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's been anywhere from just, like, very large dog to bigger than apartment building dog.
You exit the cabin with the driver and begin to raise a ruckus. You sing a giddy duet while banging a rhythm into the doorframe. Luckily for everyone else, it does not take long for the inadvisably big dog to emerge, ears perked in the direction of the noise.
I feel like that event should lower terror.
It should.
That was funny. The crew should be giggling about that for a minute. Nightshade is having occurred. I'm too full for the concept.
Yeah, same. Oops. Started turning too soon.
Because we had wine food way too close to him.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna file that under mistake.
Oh, he aggroed. Oh, but they're fighting too. The Knave.
Surprisingly, we're okay.
Porp, porp, porp. And we're terrorless. Okay.
I actually ate him. Oh, well,
Yeah.
You've got plenty of these days.
Yeah.
Not a big loss. They're worth 80, 120 sovereigns, something like that.
I want to say like 170, but still. We've collected a lot of them,
Yeah.
and that's the best thing that they're for yet. So, worth it.
Yeah, they're valuable, and one of the things they're most valuable for is this.
Mm-hmm.
You can drop their terror to zero much more cheaply elsewhere, but very, very slowly.
Yeah.
Like, remember when they added Submarine, they slightly broke the balance in the game by adding the cigar shop, because that was the cheapest, most effective way to trump terror.
Right.
It was, however, a bit slow.
Yeah. Let's see. Why not? I have so much space.
I mean, I can think of why not. Namely that you've got so many.
They'll come in handy. Like, I can bring a ton of them to help along the construction process.
The construction process only wants 5.
I thought it was like 5 at a
Maybe
time.
5 at a time, I'm not sure. I think it might just be 5. Because 7 bronze wood,
Yeah,
8 stained glass.
that's true.
Oh yeah, can you get stained glass here?
Yes.
Excellent.
We'll see. We'll see what bargain this turns up. A new bargain may now sometimes be found at the mausoleum. Ooh, and gained vision of the heavens. The Duchess Incarnadine has invited you to a dance in the nave. Pews and candlesticks have all been cleared away to make space for the dancing. You are given a comfortable dinner suit, a helmet, and padded gloves. Their necessity soon becomes apparent. The Duchess has devised an exotic new dance, combining elements of the waltz, the joust, and something called shinty. You acquit yourself admirably, and a doctor is on hand for the worst of it.
Why does that sound fun? It's slightly dangerous. Also, I'm worried that this shinty thing means there probably should have been shin guards.
Okay, no new bargains there. But yeah, filling up on stained glass sounds like a good idea.
As opposed to filling up on bread.
Yes. Fill all the way up because I'm about to make more room with fuel and supplies anyway. Just in case, you know, I find anything on the way back. And let's go.
Commemorative Prince Consortants. Okay, just imagining that all 9 pages that you bought are all the same picture of the Prince Consort. With like shoujo bubbles or something, because it's obvious Viking is sufficiently into him that it broke her.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it broke her. She sold London to a bunch of rats. And I don't think she would have done that if she hadn't been broken. But then she had monster children of her zombie boyfriend, and that broke her again. Now she's just evil.
Sky story.
This lever memorial is about the curses.
Shit.
Yes. Look at this gun. This gun is a nightmare.
Nice. Savage Secret and 2 Tales of Terror.
Again, took a little bit to realize the enemy had fallen.
Hmm?
The little alert art was still
Oh,
there.
yeah. It does that with enemies that make sound, too. Like, the sound will still be playing in that spot for a bit. Yeah. They'll get so loud. Oops.
See, if you would have been cool, you could have like kept going full steam, turned, and then hit the side jets to forward, and just found side drift.
I just realized the humor in describing that thing about the cat getting friendly with the princess's petticoats. The humor in describing one of Vicky's daughters as not amused. Okay. So, I will want a good amount of tea.
It's a business.
Let's bring that much. I only need, well, that much.
Are we hitting the well in the Royal Society as well?
Yep, the Royal Society and Parliament. Don't need tea for Parliament, I don't think. But
Parliament sells tea.
that's true, Parliament does sell tea. But I have so much I don't need to buy any. I just want to be sure I have enough to do things at Brabazon if I need to. Brabazon.
Brabazang.
Oh yeah, I should be able to sell this now.
Rimble Zimble.
Although maybe I should hold on to it just in case something happens to make me unable to equip the,
Yeah, if you end up having to respec such that you're not artsy enough to use your super gun.
yeah, or iron enough, whichever it was.
I think that gun is hearts.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And of course there are other super guns. There's a super shotgun, I think that one shotgun that's available in Eleutheria is in fact a large slab. There are other large slab toys and other perps.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Hearts one. It's ridiculously strong.
Let's see. We're currently carrying a work welder, right?
Work welder?
Yeah, like an escaped work welder. Yeah, work world runaway.
Oh.
For the new street line.
I didn't think they were from the work world. I thought we picked them up at elsewhere. Yeah, free passengers in for Lustrum.
Lustrum. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we didn't pick them up at the work world, but everyone from the new street, everyone that we're transporting for the new street line is from
Underground Space Railroad.
Yeah.
There's multiple stops. Yeah.
Everyone there is from a work world.
So they were probably taking like 3 different safe houses before they wound up at
Mm-hmm.
a station near the horizon.
Yep, the home office.
Yeah, they snuck into the home office and told to wait for us. Who had taken the Lustrum.
Mm-hmm.
Where they can probably finally be free for us. Because here they're probably still in danger.
Technically. Though actually, probably not. Like, as long as I don't die. As long as our ship doesn't kaboom.
I mean, like, here now, like, before you pick them up, for instance.
Right.
If they got recognized and arrested and sent back to work world.
Yes. They had to pretend to be dead in a storage room. And apparently they did a very good job of it.
Well, in fairness, Londoners have kind of lost track of what dead people are like. So, probably all they had to do was, like, cough occasionally.
Well, I mean,
So you get mistaken for a tomb colonist.
That was true on the Untersee. I'm not sure that's true in the skies anymore.
Oh, it's not. But old thought patterns die hard.
Yeah.
Especially these dopey Londoners and their nostalgia. Massive, massive capacity for that thing where you hold a belief in spite of evidence. Yeah, totally a donkey. Mm-hmm. Beach.
Dang it, now I can't think of the word.
Dissonance.
Cognitive dissonance.
These Londoners just have a hideous capacity for cognitive dissonance, and it creeps me out and I don't. I'm guessing Vic has something.
Let's... One more.
What do you think of London's capacity for cognitive dissonance? Is Victoria creeping out?
Oh boy, there are a lot of...
If he's trying to order you with that flak storm, you'd be toast.
Yeah. Fortunately, I was able to weather it for long enough to get past it. And those other two couldn't get a firing solution on me. Oh, but you. I'm not sure.
I thought he heard you click.
Yeah, I'm not sure which it was, because that was about the range, I think. I was trying to fire again, so I don't know which it was. Oh, loot the hold.
Yoink.
Fragile contents do not shake, upend, or discommode. Otherworldly artifact. That works. That's fine.
Oh, I got a heat. What's
Looks like I can manually explode it.
That's super nice.
Uh-huh.
It'd be cool if you could have done that to JetBlue. I wonder if we could have done that.
Oop. Gotcha. That was still a bit difficult. Ooh, the deranged dreadnought. The deranged dreadnought's rabid aggression is stilled now. Your lights reveal glassy growths encasing sections of its ravaged hull. Where the battle has shattered them, they spill across the sky in a plume of shards and dust. Don't have enough iron to gain stained glass, though that would be nice. 80% chance of success. Progress through the dreadnought is hazardous. Half of it has been reduced to wreckage. The remainder is almost entirely vitrified. Glass cracks underfoot. 7 years bad luck with every step. The captain's cabin is blocked by a cascade of falling glass that almost reduces you to a mass of crimson ribbons. You are forced to seek answers elsewhere. In another cabin, you find navigation logs. They detail a change of mission away from London. A Ministry of Works permit, stamped and sealed, gives the captain a broad remit to requisitions materials for the maintenance of the Clockwork Sun. Ministry stamped permits are nice.
Unfortunately, the Sun did not respond kindly to these efforts for its own. Machine apparently was full of lies. It lied to people a lot, that's what it did.
Real quick, what's my mirrors at? 60. Can I do better? Yes. Still not great, but cool.
Here. Yeah, evolving around has made things a little complicated. I didn't know that was gonna do that to her. I think she went full veil or something.
Say what?
I think your aunt went full veils?
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Which from a roleplay perspective was fine.
Yeah.
From a gameplay perspective, we already had the devil go full veils.
Mm-hmm. Two Sky Stories. Two Ministry stamped permits. 3 Sky Stories.
Oh, children. Children, it's nice. Ask to use the governor's bathroom.
Drink with the overseers. Drink with the off-duty overseers. A hush descends on the knackered horse. The governor enters. Drinks are on him tonight, although, as he says, given all is now owned equally, drinks are technically always on him. Polite laughter follows.
I wonder how many times he makes that joke.
I'm low on gossip, so...
If only you had like an infernal radio technician on board. Communications device using a strange crystal. It smells faintly of brimstone.
Idiots.
As you enter this chamber, you're overwhelmed with the overpowering scent of brimstone. The interior calms you and informs you that actually just the invisibly large dog got into the garlic. It's sulfur, Jim, not as we know it. Dog farts, that over.
What?
Yeah, sulfur dioxide.
Okay.
The big stinky.
Yes.
Yeah, brimstone is just sulfur.
Right.
It's just sulfur. It's like in a world where there are actual devils about with stuff smelling faintly of brimstone because of reasons.
Just be like, oh, who farted?
I see like people mistaking devil presence for farts, and people mistaking farts for devil presence.
Just someone not being any wiser, walking into a room being like, oh, who let a rank one? Oh. Meanwhile, everyone else just looks at them very... Someone just kind of elbows them in the ribs. Shut up.
Then like the devilish emissary in the room just kind of smirks slightly and chuckles to themselves.
Ooh, something is scratching at the exterior hatch. An alarmed junior signaler summons you to an exterior hatch. A persistent scratching noise is coming from the other side. You look out the nearest window but can't get a good view. There's only the velvet sky. Open the hatch, but be ready. You fling the door wide, pistol in hand. The cold reaches in and the hard light of the stars. And something else enters too. Something small and furred and yellow-eyed. It is one of the feline eccentric's cats. Its fur bristles with frost. Its muzzle is brown with the blood of something unnameable. Ignoring you, it pads calmly towards the engine room. Has it been out for a walk?
Without a sky suit? Kitty. Well, at least he knew that it has to be let back in.
Uh-huh.
That would have been tragic. Stupid. Well, I guess next is to talk to her.
Mm-hmm. If it managed to find and kill a guest, that is going to be... That's like the best cat ever.
Yeah, this is like ship's cat of the year.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say the best cat. You never had this.
No. Well, okay, maybe most useful cat. Report. Make a new law. Making a law. Making a law. Would you like to take a survey? With the help of your attractive staff scrubbed up and pushed into suits they will never be able to afford, you put the key questions to the protesters outside. No one wants to disappoint the attractive smiling people in front of them, and you receive the answers your questions demanded. Deliver a stirring speech in the House. You appeal to their patriotism, you stir their souls, you paint them a picture of a better world. Where necessary, you even talk about the actual bill. Dig up dirt on a rival MP. The clerks of your ministry come through with style. You just have to wait for a quiet moment with the fellow, where, as a friend, you persuade him that another most uncivilized MP is about to release details of his recent visit to Magdalene's. He leaves in a hurry. Seek a celebrity backer for your bill. There are no celebrities around, but one of your civil servants still has a signed picture of the beloved Kashmiri princess from the days of old London. Some careful scissor work, a manufactured quote, and some decorative trimming later, your campaign has a figurehead that none can argue with, and who will hopefully never find out. Compromising information to the press. Your friend, the phlegmatic journalist, is usually willing to be a conduit. All leaks take place in the estranged bar. The phlegmatic journalist is happy to spread the word about your bill in exchange for a little fresh bacon on your fellow ministers. True or not, it hardly matters. The squalid little rag he and his colleagues crank out between liquid lunches may be read by everybody in Highminster, but it's taken seriously by nobody. You weave a fanciful tale and are credited as a source close to the First Secretary. It is a scrupulously honest title. Everyone is in close proximity here.
More than half of Parliament.
65% chance.
Time to roll the vote dice. We got a ding.
Yay!
It went ding.
Your masterful politics have the whole house eating out of your hand. There is never any doubt that Albion will have a new law by the time you have finished speaking. All that remains is to take it to the throne of ours, where the Empress will choose whether or not to grant it her royal stamp. As you file out of the house, you see one of the First Secretary's clerks watching. She nods her head approvingly. Your status in Parliament is clearly on the rise.
house of commons becomes wiser to your tricks, succeeding will get harder each time. Aren't you a veritable little wizard? I like its tea.
Oh boy, more tea. More tea. I'll buy a couple.
Oh, geez, seems kind of stupid.
And then fill up the rest of the way on supplies. Just to be sure I can get where I'm going. Will of the Wolf. Will Wolves of London. I saw a werewolf drinking a pina colada at Trader Vic's. His hair was perfect.
Because I think you're out of spec for your gun.
No, I redid.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, it works.
it's all good.
Good. I see. Use the There's good.
Yeah, she gives enough hearts. The Clayman gives more, but she gives enough. What makes you say that?
Physical damage.
Oh, psh.
That's right, it sounded like good luck to me.
Oh, hello. Not worrying about you. Yeah? Maybe I have to worry. Gotcha! 3 shots. Search for treasures.
Robbing sigil.
Yeah. Examine the creature's collection. 4 sovereigns and a condemned experiment. Nice.
Yeah, I think this was a special key.
Ah.
Or not special, but yeah, like one of the high-end ones.
A maggot squirms free while you're cutting open the net. Beneath the curator's motley collection is an unhealing wound. Blood and effluvia have encrusted its belongings. You need to wipe them down before they can be identified. There is a cast metal sword, the letter O. O's. There is a sharpened quill from no bird you've encountered. A pot of dust which liquefies under pressure. Your engineer's hands will be stained for weeks. Hey. Yeah, search for survivors. No, let's drop terror and work towards clearing out the crew that I still have left in Lustrum when next I go there, because I've got plenty right now. He looks disappointed, but agrees. The crew are happier with him locked away and are cheered by being able to perform this act of sensibly cautious charity. Huh?
Well, maybe this doesn't count as a port.
Well of the Wolf? No.
Yeah.
It does not.
Jumping off at the next port. Well of the Wolf.
Come on. Here's the interactable bit. Yeah, I flew so close to it that it didn't. There we go. Ouch. Well, coin flip. Good. Your engine bucks like a dying pig. Its hull groans, gritty black particulate clatters at the windows. With the last lurch, your locomotive crunches onto the grimy ice. Your driver exhales. A good landing, not a gentle one. Excuse me. When you emerge from your engine, the winds push at you like a schoolyard bully. The cold bites. Beyond the lip of black permafrost, the well mouth gapes, wide enough to swallow worlds. Away from the edge, a cluster of hexagonal cave mouths perforate an icy cliff face. The yellow eyes of devils gleam inside them. Deposit the abstemious devil. She shivers as she steps onto the ice and looks around at the bleak surrounds. Perfect, she whispers. She paced the remainder of her passage. Would you mind waiting a moment? There may be a further opportunity. You watch her trudge towards the caves. When she returns, frost in her black hair, she does indeed have a request. Long ago, the Many-Mouthed gave all but one of his voices to his creations. I require a single live chorister bee. I've little of pecuniary value, but I do have this. She removes a book from her suitcase. It is titled The Choir in One and Other Martyrs of the Cause. As far as I'm aware, this is the only copy outside Hell. To capture a chorister bee, you will need to defeat a swarm in battle. The flower field in the Reach might also provide an opportunity. Bring her a chorister bee. Alright. Also going to look around a bit because fighting a collector. There it is. Usually means an egg is nearby. Curator, not collector. I can words.
What the hell is Yip's reveling? Why is it so close to the bell?
I'm not sure.
Just like a weird place off on the edge. Down there, don't worry about it.
%, chance of success, I'll take that. 2 crates of nostalgic crockery. Okay.
Cool.
No, it's something else. Star Seared Explorer. Okay. You were closer than I thought.
Like a Star Manager.
Does anything of value remain?
It's crew are beyond repair.
This engine has ventured into sunless wastes and spent too long under the cold, searing light of distant stars, which burned all reason from its crew. Oh, good. You hear sounds from the hold. Inside it is a cage, and within the cage, a coiled, phosphorescent invertebrate. It has been well fed. Perhaps it was meant for the pot when supplies ran out. Perhaps the captain took it as a pet. Or perhaps he was fascinated by the hypnotic knotting of its motory tentacles. Caged catch. Report. toward azimuth. Oh, I haven't delivered the stuff since the last time I was here, so... Don't need that. Take another look over here real quick to be sure. Yeah, that's all of interest there. Decommissary. Let's get some more fuel and head for the Royal Society. Exactly what I wanted.
Munitions, one of the most useless items in this game, apparently.
So far, at least.
So common.
At some point, I better be able to make bank off of them.
Because I get a mission that requires 40 of them. Ooh, hey, place to dump these things.
Mm-hmm. I want to make a Metroid joke here, but I forget what the lava-y place was called. I think that was just the whole planet. Like, I thought the whole planet was ZBs. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hot.
Yeah.
Whatever her name is.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I would recognize it if I heard it. I feel pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's Thargus. Right? It's a stupid guess.
No. I have never heard Thargus before. I need more drink. I will be right back.
Let's see, there's Criteria Cafeteria.
What?
Criteria just always reminded me of a crusting crater and cafeteria. Oh, is that why there's so many shows over ruins on TVs? Huh.
Say what?
According to Metroid Prime, Samus was raised on TVs.
Yep.
Joseph, which was later taken over by space pirates. After her original home on the Earth colony 2KL, or K2L, was also taken over by space pirates. There's a lot of reason to dislike the space pirates.
Mm-hmm.
And they're jerks.
Deliver a port report from the Clockwork Sun. 62. Very good. Very good, Captain. Very good. Right. Nice. That was a lot of a big terror drop. Well, a large amount of the amount of terror that I had left.
A chunkity dunkity.
Sure. The lecturer in Imperial Affairs is on hand to guide you through the tangled undergrowth, pointing out her favorite sights as you go. The route along the raging stream, past the mile-long ponds and the 50-foot-tall maze is apparently her preferred morning walk. I never work before noon, she says confidentially. Hello, Remy.
Norfair.
Norfair, that's right.
The gold chorizo mini-boss also resides in Ridley's.
Norfair strange in the morning light, Norfair strange on a summer night, Norfair strangest in the afternoon. That's not how it goes, but let's see. Mel's Tower. Let's see what our astronomer is up to. Remy wants attention. And she will not let me have my hand for very long. I need my hand though, Remy. Why don't you come here? There you go. That's a sweet girl. Read your patron's latest reports. A breakthrough! I worked late into the night, burning every candle to keep myself warm. The budget can spare it, and damn the bursar. There are gaps between the stars where stars once were. This must be the origination of the discordance. Our enemies maneuver out there in the cold and dark and conspire against itself. But the Azure, the enemy at the gate, has not turned its gaze away. I feel its light like breath on my neck. I feel its law. It hates us. I must warn London to only send astronomers whose usage of hours is moderate in future. The Azure is in the Blue Kingdom. Does not like the use of hours.
Huh.
That would be a conflict.
Yes. Enemy at the gate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, are there any stars that don't hate Londoners? Clockwork Stone hates everyone. Azure hates everyone.
All of the judgments hate everyone.
The other nearby judgments are dead. But the distant judgments seem mad about things too. There's a bunch of jerks. The only one that wasn't a complete douche was Salt.
Wait, was Salt even a judgment?
Yep. Salt was like a judgment in some sort of disguise, I think. It left its hunger at that creepy place. Traveled north, made that castle? Of
Right.
Ghosts or whatever the heck it was.
Right.
And then it went far west. It had come to the Z to find out what had happened to the messenger. Because the Bazaar had a message for the sun
Right.
that it for some reason didn't want to deliver. Actively didn't want to do it.
Right. Yeah. Hum, hum, hum. Well, okay. Not gonna worry about anything else here. I think I looked over that stuff last time and decided, nah. Oh boy, more tea.
Yeah, you see.
Well, I have more than enough to get me back to London. In fact, I have more than enough to get me to the mausoleum and then London, so I may as well do that and pick up the extra port report.
Oh yeah, more than enough tea. Get back to London.
Yes, exactly. So I will pick up what I can hold of the discount tea and be on. get on with my bad self. I mean, it is a beverage.
It also contains a diuretic.
Mm-hmm.
He said, holding it empty. Up. Made in USA by Index. Also, we're not sponsored by the restaurant. I'm not taking battery. If you're local though, they are flipping yummy and every place.
All right, let's do that.
And to the beach.
Well, that'll be on the way to the new relay.
8.5 beach.
What about the other half?
He knows what he did.
Yeah, if it wasn't an unclear bomb. What was it?
Also, I was a little confused how an unclear bomb could do that. So you can get an unclear bomb in and it's like a Squid Ink sort of situation. But I think I understand, having heard the dialogue about it. It was meant to hurt the sun by overwhelming it with despair and such. And apparently darkness is very bad for these very light-aligned creatures that are the judgments. Wasn't that then? Did it just go down to ordinary weapons fire?
Well, no, she wouldn't have stolen the throne of ours by that point.
Where'd the bazaar go?
Yeah, what did happen to the bazaar?
Is there a very good reason the bazaar didn't want to take its message to the sun?
Oh, yeah.
Since something similar happened to the garden maker.
Indeed.
In that case, it was a well seed that did it.
Right, and this is definitely not a well seed.
Yeah, there's not a well where the sun was. It's clearly there. Being dead and creepy and still kind of glowing. But some other kind of instrument that can slay judgment.
Yeah.
Sun used to live here again? Because I get the feeling it didn't used to be known as the Halved. I feel like the title probably has something to do with what happened. That's
Yeah.
a little bit brutal.
Oops.
Oh, careful.
A little close to my own shot.
Secondary when they're close.
Yeah. Do.
Your hold's fine.
Yeah, my hold's full. I'll repair.
After kicking your own ass then.
I'm so bad I kick my own ass. What?
I'm horrifically full. Just complaining
I see.
That'd be weird if you do that. Just eat so freaking much you can reach out to another person.
Eggmonger. Sell the egg.
Oh, don't forget to talk to your cat engineer.
Ah, yes. Gotta engineer those cats.
Yeah. Hey, cat lady.
Oh, cat lady.
Cat lady. I told cat lady, yum 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 you.
Okay. Cat lady. Dissuade one of the eccentric's cats from terrorizing a stoker. The man is pressed against the wall, white-faced and sweating. The cat sits in front of him, its back to you. It stares at the stoker, though from here you can't see why this terrifies him.
Your other description is interesting too. She
Yes.
has a cabin, but usually sleeps on a spare mattress in the engine room. There she can hear the rhythm and rumble of the engine and pick when hiccups. Her cats have all found favorite places in which the machinery and type work. Warm.
Mm-hmm. Get it away, the stoker pleads. It's weighing on my soul, judging it like I was one of the dead.
I'm not weighing on his soul.
It's weighing my soul, judging it like I was one of the dead. He tries to raise his hands to shield his gaze, but the life seems to gone out of them. They flop limply back to his sides. The cat is statue still.
Okay, it ain't right, tell you what. Is that cat actually a mirror panther or something?
It might be. You keep back as the stoker screams, then swoons. The cat stalks away, sparing you an uninterested look. When it passes you, you feel a wash of heat, as if someone had opened a furnace door. The stoker is coming to. I saw a court of statues presided over by a sphinx, he mumbles. I saw a parade of the dead brought before it, and I was among them. It was only a matter of time. You can get no more sense or work out of the man, and are forced to put him ashore at the next port.
Well, at least he didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you can talk to her again if the vision of the heavens. We can try to talk to her again.
The cats of London can talk when they deign to do so. They can be polite, but like to give the impression they know more than you do. And perhaps they do, for they are hoarders of secrets. The cats do not respond to your greeting. When you ask about their relationship to the eccentric, one of them yowls, another washes its paw, the third yawns. You comment critically on their lack of courtesy. They only stare. You see no comprehension in their eyes. You try the ultimate test. You share a secret, careful to get one detail wrong. They don't correct you. They don't patronize you. They don't even give you a disdainful look. These aren't cats.
Really? These seem a lot like ordinary cats. I think the cats of London are the weird ones. Well, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Dreams are
Plagued by a star wind, moaning and mournful. In lieu of sleep, you walk the corridors for a time. A mysterious noise is coming from the engine room. The eccentric is asleep in her tangle of blankets at the foot of the engine. 3 hunched shapes cluster about her. Her cats. One of them gnaws at the fingers of the eccentric's left hand. Another sits on her chest, its weight making her struggle for breath. A third chews insistently at her hair, tugging at it like yarn. The eccentric is caught in a dream, her sleepy attempts to dislodge the cats watery and weak. "Spiders in the well," she moans. "My eyes were fire." The dead groveled. One of the cats looks up, then the others. As one, they consider you, their eyes yellow as sovereigns. Then they melt into the crannies of the engine room.
Your cats are weird.
You discovered them chewing and smothering her while she slept. Why does she tolerate this? Her black cat, Belith, climbs up her legs with its claws and sprawls about her shoulders. "Because they're mine. Or I'm theirs. I'm not sure there's a difference. Look, I don't want to make a fuss. Best to just leave it alone." She removes the bandages on her fingers to reveal the tracery of light scars. "See? It's not so bad." She tries to sound brisk. You are clearly unconvinced. The eccentric sighs. "You've been with me since Piranesi," she says. "If you really must know, we'll need to go there. The chaplains can explain." Piranesi lies to the south-southeast of Pan.
Interesting. Princess wants to go to Piranesi. As does the cat engineer.
Mm-hmm.
I just refuse to give people these actual names, Zach.
How much stuff did I need for the for things at the place?
Okay. 7 bronze wood, 8 glass, 16, 5 munitions, and 3 artifacts. Artifacts you have.
Artifacts I have, and I can carry 7 bronze wood.
Artifacts may be a repeatable. I'm guessing the bronze wood and glass are probably one time recent.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll have to come back for other things. And maybe set out with less. Actually, you know what? I don't need to set out with that much fuel because, unless I'm mistaken, yes, I can refuel and resupply at Rollberry. So I can do 5 and 5, and it was still don't have enough to carry the stained glass as well.
You could take glass instead of the bronze and dump since there's more of it.
Right. But
16.
16.
Oh yeah, just enough for 16. Okay, bronze what it is.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
We're gonna do 8 glass and 5 munitions. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Gadget.
Next time. On Dragon Ball Z. No.
Go, Gadget, throat lozenge. What? No one's ever offered me a lozenge before. Ah yes, the forbidden good end of Inspector Gadget. The 5th panel doesn't have to be hard.
Mm-hmm.
It just usually is. I love the forbidden 5th panel. It's one of the stupidest jokes from Zetsubo Sensei. This ring is doing too fast. Might be that too if the warning is right. But basically the throne has anything to
Yeah.
has any proper ports into it. The fart sickness.
Succumb and right. A moment of inspiration. Nice. You surrender to the welcoming embrace of nostalgia, which makes brass into gold, cruelty into glory, and hardship into virtue. Stewed in melancholy, you begin to write. By the night's end, you've produced a dozen stormy, opulent stanzas on the loneliness of the sky. It's no, this lime tree bower my prison, but it'll do. The storm that speaks is uninterested in you. Okay.
Huh. I guess you acquired his attention somehow. I didn't know the cats of London sometimes speak. Can you talk to the useless cat?
I don't think so.
And if a title like useless cat, it probably chooses not to. Just to be clear. It's a feeling real douchey. It makes direct eye contact and says, just literally the word meow. In perfect received speech English.
Meow.
Steady eyes. Meow.
Supplies. Murgatroyd's fungal crackers. Newer Skyfarers tend to disdain them as revolting and abominations unto the Lord. The taste is not improved with age, but the vintage provides a certain smug satisfaction.
nice. Candy donuts. They can only presume the food called cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's even more freaking tea! Wonders are so thirsty. Wonder what's in that forbidden literature. Actually, I don't. Probably some serious AO3 shit. Or worse, FF net. I'm really not sure which is more ill-reputed, FF net or AO3. What was that one place that was known for just being a hellhole? The Butthole Dictionary?
What?
Encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia, okay. I was going to say, do you mean like Kiwi Farms?
No, that's sufficiently worse. I'm not even willing to say their name.
Okay, fair enough.
I've never even been on their site and didn't know they existed until I found out they were doing horrible things to people.
Eh.
I'm more of a something awful goon by proxy and indirect enjoyer of 4chan before it fell. Mostly through you and Cole, specifically. The original source of Cattery. No, the eggs.
Egg.
You better get one. Queue for a pooper's pass.
Finely tailored coat.
This is
Yes.
a pass they give to people who have to use the bathroom. The pooper's pass, they call it.
Here is a path to the beach. Partake in the ritual and observe. Otherworldly artifact.
Well, whatever happened is over.
Donkey ride. Let me ride that donkey.
How can you resist riding on what's probably a crab?
What strange unearthly taste. I didn't drink any tea. I rode a donkey.
Ew.
No, I'm not going to do that one yet. I'm going to...
But you're scruffy now. like you've been hurting nerves. Dragging your attention southwards. Ah, in the butchular direction, eh?
Wait, what?
I feel a draft. What?
I didn't see the thing that you were reading.
South of that, I think. Ah, it probably stopped being visible at... Oh wait, there it is. Oh wait, now...
It disappeared when I clicked something else? Okay. Dang. Get back to the beach to get more egg donkeys. Donkey eggs. Egg donkey eggs.
Egg donkey.
Egg donkey.
Hmm. It's the egg donkey. It's got the master honky. What? Doesn't make sense.
No.
It's looking kind of scrunkly.
Scrunkly.
Time
Yeah.
to play. What's the foreground?
Pointed in about the right direction right now. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Partial success. Dang it.
Seriously? Ah, you rolled tentacle find.
Yeah. You break through into the vaulted foundations where there dwells a fanged, many-armed thing the size of a rhinoceros. Was it set there as a guardian, a prisoner, a pet? It reduces several of your excavators to clumps of bloody ribbons before you manage to contain it. Once caged, it folds itself in its countless arms and sits, watchfully patient. Dang it. I thought having a 99% success rate was going to be sufficient.
Well, it doesn't feel like you just like
Right. But I still, lost crew.
It's like you rolled success, and then you rolled on the success table, and you got like the crappy sound on the table. Which I don't think is very common. You're getting a somewhat rare result.
A crewman tells the tale of his prior commission. I served on the Nibelung, a mining engine out of Lustrum. We were cracking sky rocks, digging out ours. But the seventh rock didn't hold ours. It held one of those. He indicates the cantankery. Devil battered halfway through the hull before we got away.
Yeah, they don't like do things. They're traits. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. They've done work.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good. I don't think it is, but it looks it.
You've certainly got parts in place.
Let's deliver our stuff.
Deliver materials. Bronzewood. As soon as you deliver the consignment, eager work teams descend on it. Soon the sound of sawing and hammering fills the skies. Supply tea. It is the fuel that powers the British workforce. Your delivery is greatly received. You turn away before you are forced to witness the horrors that will be perpetrated upon it. Shoveled with sugar, swamped with milk until it is the color of a grieving ghost, unstrained and still swimming with leaves, adulterated with honey or lemon, the cup unwarmed, the milk added first. It doesn't bear thinking about.
So freaking British. It does sound like too much milk being added, though. Like, you're basically drinking milk that's going to be slightly curdled by the acidic tea.
Supply otherworldly artifacts. Most people avoid the translators. They use long words when short ones would do, and occasionally combust. The language of heaven is effulgent and capricious. The undiscussed truth of the relays is that while we know that they work, we don't know how. The sigils mounted on the sequencer wheels function as something a cross between a key, a compass, a tuning fork, and a legal exemption to fundamental cosmic laws. The translators strive to improve their understanding of the concepts at play, to remove imperfections in the engravings, and to finesse the order in which the sigils are engaged. They accept your correspondence scrawled artifacts eagerly. You have made about 2/5 of the necessary progress for this phase of construction.
Neat.
And they are repeatable.
Ah, the glass is the best one. Well, bronze wood is, but glass
Yeah.
is really good too. And munitions is you have so many.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess glass and like 10 munitions next time. Finally, something to get rid of it with.
That was just an odd remark. Oh hey, another ruin in about the same place, just turned 90 degrees. I'll try this again.
Let's roll back.
Success. There we go. Laboring with pickaxe and levers, the crew break into a vaulted chamber beneath the ruin. It is home to a moon-skinned, languid creature of coils and membranes, with an insatiable fondness for Murgatroyd's fungal crackers. Perhaps it slithered in through a crack in its youth and grew to its... present prodigious dimensions in the dark below the stones. It seems eager to see starlight, lumbering placidly after you when you leave. Not a crack in its youth. That came out weird when I said it.
I mean, this is this weird time sea, so it could be a crack in its youth.
Yeah.
Also, does too much alliteration. Present prodigious dimensions. DVD. DPDD.
Oh, I am out of...
Yeah, it ain't the last year crackers.
let's use a ministry stamped permit to get in. Then you cross over into the off-season with Savage Secret and just do that whole cycle. You can probably get some more tea that way, or something else. A hat!
You can also find tea in in the lanes, yeah.
Yeah. Take a donkey ride.
How did that strange, unearthly taste of donkey?
Tea.
Here's your tea. That was incredibly stupid.
Explore the lanes. Tea room. I am Scruffy. Ponder that strange, unearthly taste again.
At least this time you actually drank something.
Yeah. Slide across to the off-season.
It leads through your teeth.
Walk along the beach. Egg donkeys. Egg the donkeys.
Big donkey dog. I don't feel good after saying that.
Egg donk.
Oh good, maybe you didn't hear what I said.
No, I did. Donkey nog. I was
you're
trying a
trying
different
to-
name.
yeah,
I was
okay.
trying a different name for it.
Egg donk sounds like... I don't know exactly what. Something else from Mario game? Egg donks.
Egg donk city.
Yeah, it's like if Eggman invaded Mario Odyssey or something. Egg Donk City. Mario and Sonic got to work together to kick Eggman's ass. And Bowser helps too because he doesn't like that Eggman sitting on his turf. It'll be the first time Bowser, once he had Kirby going for here. There's an adverb I'm going to modify, but I'd like to have around to modify this one. It wouldn't be the first time Bowser just helped Mario with something
Yeah, opportunistically.
due to mutual interests at the moment. He's usually like embarrassed by it and doesn't want to.
Reluctantly.
That's probably the adverb I was targeting at. That'd be the first time he's reluctant against this. Sometimes the bad guy is not really that bad, he's just kind of a prideful jerk. Mind us just blowing up the local conservatory. Constabulatory? Massive guns and fallen silence. The whole hangs in the firmament like a shed spider skin in a web from the vintage of the fly.
Its sides are scored and open, its windows shattered. Smoke billows from its blind eyes. London will not see what transpires here.
This happened right above London.
Yeah,
I think the Queen saw it.
like, directly with her own eyes.
Yeah, her throne's right over there. She saw you do that.
Not like clairvoyantly, like she probably has the ability to, but like with her physical eyes.
With her special eyes.
Yes. My brand.
My searing brand. Unusual cargo or an unlicensed fly?
I can get unlicensed charts pretty,
Yeah, you've got like a few of them at this point.
yeah, and I can get them pretty easily from the New Street line. So let's see what unusual cargo they might have.
Yeah, they more likely to roll rare?
Lacquered Trinket
Lacquered
Box.
Trinket Box is one of the higher ones.
Yeah.
Delicious! That's one of the ways you can get those, it is.
Sets off your eyes, Captain, a hard-faced crewman says.
Like, activates them? You just look at the shiny rocks and your eyes are like, shing. Like, oh jeez, my eyes. Oh, no. Sorry.
Your eyes are like shing, and shing is like what?
Sorry, Shing, my eyes are being stupid again. Okay. And then that one panda with the armor shows up. No, not you, Shang.
Shang.
These are some deep cuts, and the audience is gonna be like, "What under the stars are these fools on about?"
Did I take any damage? I think I took one.
Scratched.
Yep, I took one.
Okay. It's only a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound.
Like literally, it's just a scratch on the paint. The hole's fine. I suppose we're not going to meet any wombling wumbuses. Heading out to the reach. Oh, okay, we're turning that in first.
Yeah. And then...
You don't have to count it. You can see the count there.
Right. I'm just...
You can totally carry the full 10.
I could, but...
Oh, but your gas.
Gas, yeah. That would be cutting it awfully close.
These are the choices that Tricast blows.
You know, for the interaction, just to get both of them, I'll go ahead and take this right now, and at some time later, I will just deliver a ton of
Yeah, it's
tea
rampage into
and
15 of them.
munitions. Yeah.
Heard you needed explosives.
You heard right.
Slides a box of crickets across the field.
What?
I don't remember what under the what in realm they were actually playing, but it was from that one Jello Apocalypse.
I don't remember that one.
It was like Price is Right. Ish. Something about the cost of a box of crickets. Became a running gag. Lives in my head and doesn't pay rent.
Okay.
Yep. It was like $7, I think. Like a box of 200 crickets.
I thought you were saying that the rent in your head was $7, and it's not even paying that.
Well, it is a pretty small space, and it's a little crowded in there with my ceaseless thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of legroom because of all the math.
Yeah. Although that's before you said the $7 thing, I did think of a mean joke that I could say, which was the opposite of what you just said about being crowded with thoughts.
Oh.
And of course I didn't say it because, obviously.
Yeah, instead of no thoughts, head empty. Too many thoughts, head full.
Yeah. Boom. Remy. I'll be thinking about getting on my desk. Remy. Would you intercept her, please? Remy, get down. Down, Remy.
I thought I was going to sneeze there for a moment.
There's nothing back there, Remy. There's nothing behind the monitor.
I needed to sneeze first. Is there something there?
No. There's wires into dust.
You see the dust? It's just dust. You go there now.
Oh boy, hours. The captain's cabin is decorated with grisly trophies. Plates of Cantankerous carapace, mangled engine nameplates, the severed head of a treasured rival. A scuffed safe concealed under the bed holds a careful ration of hours. The captain's surety for her old age. No use to her now.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Actually, I was about to sit in my lap and I bent over and pet Vince. This was of course intentional. I didn't want her butt touching my hands.
Fair.
And now her head itches of displeasure. Thanks for the assist, Wesley. You defended my pants.
And I'll... Oh. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't mentioned on stream. What we thought was Ceiling Cat, which, at least at some points in the past, has been Ceiling Cat. We've seen a cat jump up there.
And I've heard someone meow.
Yeah. There is also, now, I saw last weekend, a raccoon.
An entire raccoon.
I heard animals fighting just, like, right on the other side of that wall. So I stepped outside with a flashlight to look, heard one animal run off as I got around the corner of the house, and looked up at that busted out vent and saw a pair of glowing eyes looking back at me. And as my eyes adjusted to the dark, just kind of squinting at it, I could see that wasn't a cat's face. That was a raccoon's face. It was kind of cute, but I'm worried about what he might be doing up there.
Pooping.
Pooping stupid. Yeah, I'll
That was really dumb. not super happy that the raccoon is like kicked out to the cat that normally hangs out up there. Like in terms of creatures' destructive capability, I think a raccoon's a little higher than a kitty.
Oh yeah. Sure, let's get an uncanny specimen. I don't have a ton of those. You spend an hour combing over the tumbled stones and exploring the ruins' crannies. At the foot of a crumbled monolith, half buried in rubble, you find the remains of some old dead thing. An offering?
If you look at the breakfast nook, you might find some
Breakfast.
license.
Look at all the crooks and nannies.
Those are.
Both of them.
Yep. We got more crap.
The relay's operators will be stationed out here for months on end. They need to be protected from the maddening light of the stars. A work team carried the glass pane by pane to the bare-bones structures that will one day be offices and habitations. The starlight glows in the glass, luminous as embers. 3/5 of the necessary progress. 400 XP. Supply munitions. Some of the old stones must be cleared away. They defy chisels, ply bars, and hammers. The bristling foreman checks each crate in carefully before giving them into the keeping of an excited young woman in overalls with a troublemaking gleam in her eye. Soon, dull explosions thump through the ruins.
She sounds fun. Smith. What keeps you from hearing her next request? I see two lit up and one isn't.
Relay progress 100. You have 70. Okay, so I need 30 more progress. So another delivery of
Seems tea good for.
tea was good for 10.
Okay.
So I could bring 18 tea, or I could bring 7 bronze wood and 5 munitions.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Something smoochy.
Something smoochy this way comes.
Insert dead rhino man here. I hate the sounds that makes. It is so glorpy.
Very glorpy.
Downright glorpy.
Slorpy and lorpy.
Kind of gloopy too. I'm tempted to go up into the attic and just kind of stop around and like, Hey, raccoon!
He's over in the other half of the attic, though.
He'll hear me bellowing.
What we need is a way to get into that half of the attic.
Isn't that through the little porthole?
It's like...
At least in our...
No, and like there is a little porthole there, but it's like screwed shut, and it's only about 18 inches square anyway.
It's screwed shut?
Yeah.
I thought someone's been through there in recent memory.
No.
Like a cock screen.
Mm-mm.
Because we had cable going around last night.
No.
I could swear I remember someone going in there or something.
It is way too small for a person to fit through.
18 inches is easily enough for someone to fit through.
It's like this much. A square this big.
Yeah, it's enough to crawl through. It's like horribly tight and not pleasant. But
I wouldn't be able to get my shoulders through that.
What if you put it up for?
Probably not, unless I went in diagonally. And even then,
That's the trick. Flip it turnways.
and even then, I would, again, then at that point, be worried about getting my hips stuck.
Yeah, I suppose that would
But, but no, it's not a.
I'll bet I could whip through it, but it wouldn't be pleasant.
But no, to my knowledge, no one has been up there since we've bought the house. Nope. I'm pretty sure the only reason.
Maybe we opened it, or someone was doing a thing, opened it, and looked around with a flashlight. Maybe that's what happened.
I'm pretty sure the only reason that porthole exists was so that, they could spray insulation up here, up above us.
Spraying insulation through that porthole would have it mostly go over your room.
Yeah. I mean, the tube could turn.
To get it above us, you would actually just go through the door and come around, or take the stair in the driveway, and yeah.
Not really,
You'd have
because
to fire it over the big mound of insulation that's already there, but
the foyer is in the way. The high ceiling of the foyer.
there's kind of like a path, sort of around. It's not a real path. It's like it's blocked off by a huge amount of insulation, but one could fire insulation over that mound, and how that mound got there.
Kind of, but like that. Like there's definitely a barrier there that is more than just, yeah. Anyway.
Huh.
Hmm?
We've got ourselves a Carmen San Diego.
What now?
Someone stole 3,600 pounds of gold from Toronto Pearson Airport,
Huh.
valued at roughly $100 million.
Yeah, gold gold is quite valuable.
Some ne'er-do-well stole a literal ton and a half of humankind's favorite shiny yellow rocks from the Toronto airport earlier today. Yeah, why do we value that so much? It's not that useful. It's easy to work, it's shiny, and it doesn't, like, oxidize easily. That's it. It's also a really good conductor, but we keep using it for stuff other than that capacity.
Report.
Thank you for protecting my pants from heavy spot. The sentences that get uttered around here can be fascinating.
Those weren't pebbles, but a migration of emerald-striped crabs. Pretty.
Fascinating.
Donkey ride.
Those weren't pebbles, Vern. Those were a load of crabs. I've got a load of crabs here.
Consider the strangeness of the lanes.
So weird and stupid.
The smiles. Chorister nectar. Gossip. Savage secret. I'm Scruffy.
The janitor. Fire the Futurama reference beam.
Slide across to the off-season.
Slide.
Slippity slide. Visit the cult. Oh, it's too soon to
Visit the cult to
do
hijack
that.
their ride.
Back to the beach. And donkey eggs. Failure. Oh no.
Everybody got a fish in the bathroom. Everybody got a sandwich
What?
in the car.
What?
Everybody got a sandwich in the car.
What are you talking about?
I don't know the actual words.
I'm not even sure what you're trying to do.
You know, the actual lyrics, it's the thing that goes slide, slide, a slippity slide.
Oh. Oh.
Everybody got a fish in the bathroom. Everybody got a sandwich in the car.
I have no idea.
Driveway mayonnaise. Doesn't look as good as it looked last week. Ew.
Oh. Okay, more of that. And back to London. Oh, hello. You have aggro.
He's already smoking. I feel like the correspondence is a needlessly powerful weapon.
Loot the hold. An aromatic casket. Supplies. Always welcome. It's a tape recorder.
What?
And now, a man with a tape recorder up his nose.
Followed by Eric and Happy. Yep.
Now, a man with a tape recorder up his brother's nose. And now, in stereo.
I think they're making fun of the weird stuff the BBC used to.
Yep. Hello, ship that's going to, well, train that's going to aggro me. How about I beat you to the punch? What ship?
Stop, it's already dead. You just fucking correspondence around.
Read the hold a faceted decanter. The decanter is empty. Closer examination reveals it is merely cheap glass, but the cloth it rests upon, a sliver of exquisite fabric shrouded in shadow. It drinks light like a prisoner having his first cup of wine on freedom.
It's Phantom, right?
Fanta Black?
Don't you want it? Hey, Coca-Cola, I dare you.
Have they ever made... I was just...
Blackberry Fanta or something.
It wouldn't surprise me if they've already made something that they called Fanta Black. I don't know what it would be necessarily.
Yeah, blackberry,
Could
dark
be,
cherry.
yeah, black cherry,
Shadow grape.
shadow grape,
Um,
or like some mystery flavor maybe.
Fanta blue. Fanta blackberry.
Ooh, blackcurrant.
Oh, yep. There was apparently Japanese. Fanta Dark Mystery. We tried Black Fanta and it was fantastic. Really disgusting. It's fantastically disgusting. Africa has a black currant Fanta. What flavor is black Fanta? It's black cherry. What's the rarest Fanta flavor? Fanta Okinawa Shikuwasa fruit.
I don't even know what shikuwasa fruit is.
The Shikuwasa fruit taste of Japanese Fanta is unquestionably the most uncommon, since the beverage is only available in Okinawa specifically. Many people are genuinely curious about its flavor. I've also not heard of the Shikuwasa fruit. Sounds like a fruit. So yeah, it seems like you're right. I've totally been a fan of black or two. Including black currant. The illegal kind.
Gasp.
Why the hell are black currants illegal again?
I forget.
If I remember correctly, it's not a valid reason. Like, apparently the reason the green fairy is not illegal. The reason the green fairy is illegal.
Yeah, or was. Anyway.
Oh, it's not anymore?
I don't think it is.
I'd be surprised if due to stupid legislative inertia it's still technically. Yeah, it turns out the whole freaking reason.
Yeah, it was classes. It was classism. That's all it was.
What is it called again?
What?
The drink we had a firm with. The Green Fairy.
Right. Why am I blanking?
I'm getting naphtha, and that's completely wrong.
That is completely wrong.
Yeah, like brain. Why is that even in the same space?
My brain is giving me chartreuse, which is another green liqueur, but
Chartreuse is a liqueur? I thought it was just color.
no, it's a liqueur.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. You can guess what color it
Absinthe.
is. Absinthe, of course.
Yeah, the reasons absinthe was legal for a while were completely invalid. It was a smear campaign by people who were trying to sell gin again. There was a shortage of juniper berries for a couple of years, and absinthe became very popular in the meantime. And because rich people going to rich people, they took out a whole lot of newspaper ads claiming that absinthe was doing terrible things to people. That literally never actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting. Are you gonna finish the relay before we head back to the reach?
Yeah, find out what the next step is.
Alright. I think it's to the right.
Put your hands on your hips.
And then bring your engine's knees in tighter or something. You know.
My engine doesn't have
Bring your guns
knees.
in tight. There.
The engine doesn't have a pelvis either. Hello there, glorious dreadnought. Nah.
You shoot your flak and
Shoot your flakin'.
it likes to shoot its gun, but it doesn't know what it means. When we say
He's the
train,
one who likes likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but
HML looks on.
he just
Pretty
stares.
smart.
He just stares at the storm that speaks. Oh, this is the investigate a mysterious gleaming.
Ding!
Yep.
Oh, the glass hand.
Yep. Rate the hold.
Did not get wrecked.
Miniature folding bureau. Mahogany.
It reeks of money. Stinky, stinky money.
500 sovereigns.
That's a lot of stinky money.
This is because it is crammed full of freshly printed sovereigns with an obscene amount of loose coinage shoved into the drawers. The bureau is so heavy with riches it could happily double as a blunt force weapon.
Loot! In its purest form.
Mm-hmm.
Pirate approved. smell it from here. But you're a kitty, so you might not be super interested. This is famous. Whatever it is.
The mists. No new bargains.
Slice of pizza looters behind me.
Mm.
Waiting for my stomach has grown. Person in the drink.
And as last time, I think I will wait until the return trip before actually patronizing the place.
Can't take we leave such farty paths.
A stony organ.
The cantankerous completely wrecked. A very, very dead iceberg.
Deliver materials. Bronze wood. 9/10. And munitions. You have completed this phase of construction. Grr. There we go. The first phase is complete. The insistent surveyor needs to see you before the second phase can begin. A crumbling ruin resolves from the mist. Crooked arches throb with sigils. Amber moss crawls across the stones like spilled honey. The insistent surveyor's team is hard at work clearing rubble, prizing sigil stones from the great arch, and assembling the framework for the new relay station. A transit route needs a relay at either end. Without both, the journey is lengthy, distressing, and treacherous. Imagine an old earthbound train traveling without any rails. So we need to begin work on the relay at the Eleutherian end. Unfortunately, we don't know where the route emerges. We'll have to make the journey through the relay regardless and see where we end up. A work team will accompany us. I'll remain with them at the other end to begin construction. She takes a deep breath. It'll need a locomotive capable of weathering the journey, room for the workers, and supplies to last the voyage. Are you up to it, Captain? At least 75 hull, 12 quarters, and at least 6 supplies to make the journey. It will not be safe.
We can certainly do that later.
Mm-hmm, but not right now.
So it looks like you can expect to take 75 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a lot. Your max is 113, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So you may want heavier armor beforehand. Unclear. Now, she doesn't say 12 free quarters. She just says 12 quarters.
Yeah.
6 supplies. Okay.
Okay, well, this is Unlocked with 106 hull. Unlocked with 29 quarters. Surveyor's ready. And yeah, I just don't have enough supplies.
A ride to area the hard way. Expect 75 damage.
That's probably like
Need
worst case
6
scenario.
souls. I suppose we'll be back when it's time to go back to LD instead of going for the region.
Mm-hmm. Although we do also have business in the Reach, so...
Oh, certainly, but Reach business takes us right back to LD.
Ah, fair.
Like, we need to get the astronomer from Carolyn to the Royal Society. We need a cage B to bring to the devil. And the rest of the Reach business is just business that's in Reach. So it looks like Reach out half.
Okay, cool. Ruminate on the nature of donkeys. That's the one I was wanting. Yes. Otherworldly artifact, hours, 2 tales of terror, and a sky story.
Under the strange, unearthly taste of
Of Folgers.
we need to replace their coffee with Folgers donkey bears. Let's see if they want it.
Slide across to the off-season.
Ew. I regret saying that.
ruminate further on the nature of donkeys.
What is it you're after from this? The artifacts?
I mean, it just gives a lot of stuff.
It does, it does. But it's giving stuff you have a lot of.
I mean, fair. And there we are. Lots and lots of things. Now, it was... It was iron that dropped too low for me to equip my armor, right?
I think so, because that's what we lost when the end evolved.
Yeah. I'll double check it when I get back to London. Just to be certain. Just to be safe. I'm running a little low on money, so I'm not going to worry about buying more books. Buy my book. Buy my book.
Belch.
Jeez.
Jay Sherman's review of the litter box.
It stinks.
Jay Sherman's review of the Titanic. It sinks!
Yes, yes.
Did it try to retreat? It was faced with overwhelming force.
Captain's cabin. Ours.
Talkie ticket.
The hours are hours and hours and theirs. Oh, Jesus!
Additions turn to loot.
Ah, missed.
Crumped like a noob. Ding. A little bit of action.
Noughts and crosses. Oh, here comes this guy back. And he's gonna ignore me. That's fine.
Advantageous infection. Fine by us, bye.
I wonder if he saw my gun and was like, oh. Yeah, no.
He's mounted what? Me back up.
Gonna pretend we didn't see that.
Didn't see what, Captain? The scoring fluid projectiles followed the correspondence on them?
You've been looking at too much starlight.
I didn't see it either. And not as much as the Batman piloting that brass locomotive. I like to imagine you're just getting increasingly infamous out here.
Oh, okay.
So the cops are after you.
Okay, bye.
You hit a building.
I mean, they are cops, so...
So that whoever's working in there. Bad aim. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when their aim is lame? Crap, she's filmed in front of a live. Oh crud, they're pointing this way. Run! Then they fired. And then they missed.
For repair.
Repair! Again with the deep cuts. I suppose we can drop off rifling Jack.
Yeah, since we're...
Probably not gonna run into Wombly Wumbus on the way to this.
Yeah. Although, I mean, we could just deposit it when we get to the Reach.
Yeah, sure. Ooh,
Just
we
in
need one more
case.
hour.
Say what?
We need one more hour.
Well, I think we're about to spend 2 to get through the...
Too bad. That's a book. Nope.
Not right now.
Oh, yes, you're going to check what your load thing was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that... Yes, iron.
Yeah. Same for the law furnace, I think.
I think you're right. Let's see, that's this thing. Yep, also iron.
Just needed 65.
Okay. Improve skills. Iron.
Got to 50.
I think I'm going to need more and more different officers before I can swing that.
You might be able to adjust the officers you currently have equipped. If you were to go back to the Clayman and parts and then replace the rats with him. We've got 10 of them. Ah, not enough parts.
Yeah, we're at 60, so I need 5 more hearts.
Yeah, looks like we're still a little shy in the iron too. Okay, never mind. That was possible. Alright.
That drops hearts too low. She keeps hearts right about at minimum, I think. So I'll need a little more. Well, no, I don't really need a little more. I should do that. Oh wait, yeah, also Spore London, and in a new law at the Throne of Hours.
Ah, yes. Ceremonially tearing it from top to bottom, lighting it on fire, and ceremonially stamping the burning pieces in it. Yes, it's absolutely a ceremony. I love how no one even considers actually bringing a law before the queen. Well done, but definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
She's never to know this even arrived here.
Anything else? I don't think so.
Meanwhile, she's like, oh, I know it's here. Good job destroying it for me, though.
Yep. To the Reach, then?
To the Reach! Gotta get ourselves an astronomer from Garland. Three passengers heading for Lustrum. Port Prosper will have colonists that want to go somewhere.
Oops.
Navigator wants to go to the circus.
Ah!
The caged bee. Old Tom wants to hit nature reserve. There's the clocks fix at nature reserve as well. I expect the reason for it. Bing, bang. Bing, bang.
So, Carolon, Lustrum. Trying to figure out what the best order to do things.
Carolyn, Lustrum, Winchester, some of these guys there.
Yeah.
Ding!
Supplies.
Yeah.
What?
Bonk! Can't get there from here. Ah, here we go.
Oh, great.
A couple of shots for your new gunner, you're not really so enduring, are they?
Nope.
It does sting when you get peppered by a small arms.
Little. Raid the hold. A lacquered trinket box containing gemstones.
Chinese bird. Bunch of gemstones.
Started turning too quick.
Started to turning.
Shut up.
Beach transit relay. Yay, holiday log.
It's the Reach episode. Present yourself to customs. Nothing to declare.
literally nothing to declare.
Such a waste of time. Go on, no reason to take up space here. Very good.
Thanks. Oh, good. The transit was uneventful.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is mad at you.
Nothing is mad at me.
Yay. Well, aside from the Windbreaker.
Well,
The entire Windbreaker hates it.
explore Port Prosper. Take a factory tour. Sure.
Will they even let you in? Loiter even.
From your from your vantage point in the gloom, you see all sorts of things the other visitors are not privy to. Barrels being assigned to destinations based on bribes rather than need. I remember this now. Yep. Okay.
Transport for subjects.
Now, where would they be headed?
Let's go.
Port Avon.
Okay.
If I want to get there quickly, which I probably do, considering it's it's one of these things, I should probably come back to Carolon later.
Yeah, possibly.
We might want to go.
We had a beeline for Avon, meet us up in Manchester for supplies.
Well, I was going to say hit Lustrum first and then Avon. Oof. Ooh, discount glass.
Plus is heading for circus.
I will absolutely buy discount glass. Glass. Oop. You dream of a city of statues, a court of stone. Old frost gleams on corners, a shrieking wind blows. There are spiders. You see the dead shuffle through the streets and into the court in an unbroken, unending line. Their faces are masked. You awake with a start. You hear your crew weeping in their sleep. Investigating, you find them shivering from cold and thrashing with fever. "The dead are brought before me," one cries. They're dreaming the same dream you were. And return to your dreams in the stone statued courtroom where the silent dead file before you. You were looking down at them as if you were very tall. Their faces behind their porcelain masks were turned to the floor. I should probably do that one. But I'm going to wait for Daniel first, because he left at exactly the wrong time. I'll grab myself a snack.
Hey, Vince. How are you, buddy? Oh, there, good boy. There was a little roly-poly in the kitchen. Probably won't focus. I am a little spot. I'm going to take him outside.
Daniel's taking so long? Excuse me. Vince.
Hey Vince, buddy, why don't you hop up here? It's been so long since the internet's seen you. Buddy. Vince. Here, Vince. No? Okay.
Oh, is that a Spartan janitor? Dreams of Stone. Yup. This is a new event we haven't gotten before, and it occurred like 2 seconds after Daniel left the room. The night's been going pretty good. We've been productive. We got to use a new gun that we made several weeks ago but didn't have the stats to equip. I don't think this is quite that kind of game. I mean, maybe in some cases it is, but not yet, not really. It might be that kind of game on some playthroughs. I'll say that. I'm not certain that it isn't. There's definitely something scarily wrong with the Incognito Princess, but I don't think she would be interested in anyone so far below her station as a train captain. 2 seconds after you left, a new event happened.
Oh. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Stadium statues of hard stone, old frost gleams on the fire, showing those there are spiders. This sounds like the dream that the feline
Mm-hmm.
engineer was having.
Yeah. Anyway, since we have plenty of supplies, I was going to offer them whiskey. So that they might fall back to sleep more easily.
Hmm.
You shake the crew awake and order them to the galley. There you pour out whiskey and all exchange stories of your cold, distant dreams. When they return to their cabins, one crewman finds one of the feline eccentric's cats still sleeping on his bunk. The cat is twitching, deep in a dream. "Get off, Mog," the crewman says, and tries to lift it away. It doesn't move. He tries both hands and strains until he's red-faced. The cat is cold and heavy as a slab of stone. Then the cat, Beleth, the narrow black one, wakes, stretches, and wanders away.
Spartan in or his beard?
Yep. Yeah, I was talking with him.
Gutted the Eldritch Nightmare for your dreams. What? I think that's a different game.
Yeah, I was saying I think that's a different game, but I'm not confident it isn't. But I'm not. I'm not confident that this one isn't. Stop.
So good freaking luck. Get dunked, loser. Boosting for Lustrum.
Why are you shooting at me?
You moving really fast and it was scary?
Maybe.
It doesn't feel that fast because it zoomed out a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you are ripping yours.
Oh no.
Tearing, yes. Hauling, yes.
The waste wave.
Ah, the wave is here. Yeah, if you have like lots of supplies, what you can do is just like let them keep being here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do, so may as well. Supplies continue to vanish from the pantry. Bowls continue to pile up outside the cabin. Periodically, the food disappears. The crew are less fearful now. Occasionally, one of them refers proudly to their special passenger. Oh, hello. Not bothering with you.
I love the boost food.
The mountain sings. Join the celebration. Sweet Jane's counting house. You know what, since they're attacking me now anyway. Return to the street. Write a port report. Continue. Listen to the will of the people. Explore Lustrum. Drop off a passenger for the new street line. It will be easy for them to vanish in the hubbub and tumult of Lustrum. Lustrum does not offer an easy life, but it does offer an escape from the law. Your work-world escapee will ostensibly be brought in to work for one of the more affluent prospectors. This prospector has won their riches not through mining, but through the philanthropist's friendship. Now they pay their debt by providing for those the new street line sends their way.
You saved two.
Mm-hmm. Visit the Hanged Man pub. Do I not have any more?
Yeah, where are the remainders of your people?
I thought they were in the Hanged Man.
Did you get all of them?
I didn't think so. Apparently I did get all of them.
Oh, cool.
Okay, well, I guess I can start recruiting again.
Hmm. Not that you hugely need to. I think your train needs 10 to function.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy a lovely cup of tea.
Oh, yes. You need to try what you haven't.
Yes.
What did you get last time?
I think
Did you get Empress's Favor?
I got either Empress's Favor or Indulgence Blend. I don't remember which. I did not get Eleutherian Gold.
Hmm.
A single sip and you feel slightly dizzy. 2 sips and you struggle to find your legs. The sense of pleasurably disconnected bonhomie lingers for a few hours.
No, incidentally, was that a raid? Nope. Okay. Cool.
Let's see, would that be in my journal? Or would that be in my possessions?
So you're looking for the tea thing?
Yeah.
Jane's Vineyards.
Alright then, please.
Let's see, let's see. Was the tea thing in Atlas?
Yes. Favor. Miscellaneous. Court reports. Huh. I don't see where it's recorded.
I'll do some poking around. Connoisseur of fine teas. It's in your peculiarities.
Peculiarities. Where is that? Oh! Under status, probably.
Hmm.
Yeah, there it is.
Probably the ones with the D. Around the top half.
Yeah. Eleutherian Gold and Indulgence.
Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that. Need to sample. What was it? London London's finest or something?
Yeah, the London blend.
Good. Yeah, because her sister's up to some evil, and we're gonna need a little help to foil her.
Mm-hmm.
Psalms.
For cheap, maybe. Can certainly find use for them.
Yeah, like jumping into the sea.
I mean, that does come up. All right. Next stop, Port Avon. Avon calling. Salome, uncross your heart. Okay.
Friend says, "Can this thing go any faster?" Not like that. That was funny.
I'm not stopping for you. I'm not stopping because of you. But,
We're in the way, so, boom. Ew.
yeah.
That's pretty gross.
Let's do that one. Yeah, my inventory's pretty full. I'll just take parchment. Or I'll take experience.
Spidered with writing.
And as crowded as this place is, maybe I won't boost through it.
That rock makes a sad face.
Uh-huh. I love that.
Okay, violins, we get it.
Being able to blow those up manually is awesome.
Who needs to miss? As the acceleration kicks in, your useless cat.
Gives you a filthy look and sinks its claws into your lap.
Dodge!
If you can dodge a meteor, you can dodge a ball.
Was that red called the cantankerous?
The Canteri.
Okay.
Success. Captain's quarters. Otherworldly artifact. Nope. And hello. Ooh, that was a mistake.
Careful.
Sorry. I jumped.
Use the shotgun when you're in the phase.
Yeah,
When they're in the
I'll...
phase.
Well, no, I'll loot the hold.
Just read that as a faintly innocent crab.
Vision of the heavens, cool.
That was a thing in the Z.
Yeah.
A lot of shiny, aggressive crabs. Oh, cool.
I found some stuff.
Yeah. What's that? Tally ho, you're at. Oops, as the engine does something.
As the engine shoots.
Now who's irresponsibly hooting? Tackities?
Just call me Tyler.
The useless cat brought her guts a variety of viscera.
Quiet day in Port Haven. Get cheap repairs.
In the yard.
Drop off a settler. Made good time. They should reward you well. 150 sovereigns, 100 experience.
Hooray!
Very good. Onwards. Right aboard report.
Once we're done here, it is 12 up.
Ah, okay. Well then I suppose I should, make for New Winchester and sign off there. Because that is the place to do it.
This is the place to be.
Oh boy, more hours. Partial success.
She's watching you again.
Nowhere in. More crew. Should remember to bring more tea out here, because I'm pretty sure my welcome is getting a little on the low side. Should build that back up. thought that was out of place. Dang, I don't have enough. I don't have. Wait, I do have munitions?
You probably got one from something.
Yeah, I guess.
For Bronzewood, that's a nice trade. Yes,
Uh huh.
please.
We'll take it.
It's a real nice trade. Must make need for those munitions.
Mm-hmm. All that and bronzewood is plentiful here. First to the thing to turn in reports. Full of men who think they're engineers, bless their hearts. Here we are. Hire on a little more crew. 4 crew, 80 sovereigns. Cool, they say. Beds!
Must be used to hammers and cots.
That or they've been sleeping rough.
I believe you put away to Rattling Jack.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Lustrum wants munitions. I'll take it.
I'll give you an unlicensed part for it.
Mm-hmm. And the
Literature
circus
for the
wants
circus.
literature. Sure. I'll take that.
I think we got 5 literature. Or what?
Pretty sure we do. Yeah, we have 43.
Yes. Then. Very, very much so.
So,
Sandbox.
that will do us for tonight. Thank you for watching, folks. I will be back. We will be back on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we will be continuing Moon, trying to get that freaking fishing tournament thing.
It's difficult.
It is difficult. We've almost gotten it a couple times, but it is very luck-based. So, we shall see.
Yeah, I think it might be actually impossible without the Kiri bug salad.
Quite possibly.
Or satay.
Saute, yeah.
Bug salad. Oh, that sounds crunchy. And not in any kind of good way. friend Darren says, "Woo! Pure RNG can be rough."
Yeah.
Hey, you got that right. Ooh, Starman Club is on GPP 15 with Vid.
Oh. They're still going? Well, let's see, keyboard. There we go. Oh, he's fighting those guys. Okay, cool. So yeah, the Mother 3 thing that I was doing last week is still going. Let's go say hey to Vid, who's playing tonight's GPP. Thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
And yes, you're right. GPP does sound like a compiler. Good night.